That's something. Ooh, OBS is no longer showing red. I shouldn't say such things. But it has stopped doing that. Okay, let me test something. Okay. Audio's coming through fine. Yes, I have returned. I'm just hoping OBS is okay now. It was dropping me to 0 bits per second of upload, but it is now showing me better numbers. It's showing me no frames dropped. I'm hoping with the settings I have set up, it's got dynamic bitrate on. Everything. Yes, I did. I got a new Wi-Fi antenna, so here's hoping that should all be fine. Gonna double check, make sure everything is still working okay. Only took me 20 minutes. Great. Okay. Things are looking good. So now, let's see if it's cool with the game running. Which means I need to go grab my tablet, because I have not actually grabbed it yet. I'll be back in a minute. And hopefully this thing doesn't explode while I'm gone. I don't know precisely what setting I changed that fixed it, but it seems to be working. So I'm gonna count my blessings and not fuck with it. Get a look-see here. It's looking good on the tablet. It's sounding good on the tablet as well. Okay. Did I see your boy? I presume on Discord. In which case, no, because I haven't looked at Discord in a hot minute. Ah, very nice. It's looking good. I like that a lot. Okay. The stream seems to be working. Multi-stream might work in theory. I kind of don't want to make an attempt at it because it's barely working right now. Let me quickly... I'm gonna bump these down. Because I don't want to be putting more undue stress on this thing than I'm already going to by playing something a little bit more extreme. No, don't quit game. But yeah, he does look good. I'm very glad that you're getting something that you like. So, as you can see, I'm in a slightly different outfit today. This is what I worked on over the week, as I posted on Twitter. But yeah, today we're going to be playing some Project Wingman. This is a game I have not played in a hot minute. I just reset my, my gameplay so I could start from the very beginning. Got my controller all set up. Everything is good. Stream is looking good. And doesn't look like a horrid bunch of pixels. So hopefully that will continue to be true. And let's get started. Let's see. I'll just start with normal, because it has been a bit since I played this. And I do not remember how it goes. Generations ago, a global cataclysmic event scorched the whole world whole. Newly exposed in a volatile material combined with an earth-shattering tectonic collapse, dismantling civilization whole. The world order was destroyed. History as we know it changed forever. But from the ashes, a new era began. Hundreds of years have passed. Humanity is now in the time known as After Calamity. .432, January 9th. Mercenary Agency, Sicario Group, Hitman Team, hack name, Monarch. Here we go. Creole Republic.
Our contract with this backwater place is just about to come to an end. And, well, thank God. I don't mind a tropical vacation every once in a while, but it's not very glamorous, considering we're here to work. Anyway, one last thing before the defense minister releases our contract, and we move on to bigger and better. Hitman Team, you haven't gotten all that much airtime this deployment, so you're taking point with this operation.
We have confirmed the location of the Burlock Privateer headquarters off the coast on the southwestern edge of the Jesta Island chain. They're a mercenary group like us who, unfortunately, have turned to outright piracy. According to surveillance data, we have determined that they are the culprit of the recent high-profile hijacking of the Federation-registered cargo ship May Lynx. The May Lynx is supposedly carrying volatile cargo belonging to the Federation's Department of Global Energy and Sustainability Office. Nothing specific from the Federation contact about the cargo, however, our orders are to retrieve it if possible, or to neutralize it if we can't. Attempts to negotiate for it have turned up with nothing, so we're going in. Hitman Team, you are to approach the island from the south along with support and establish control over the area. Your objective is to eliminate any surrounding anti-air and resistance on the island. After that, secure an LZ for our operator group Ronin to ascertain the cargo. Once Ronin lands, maintain air superiority until the next stage of the operation is determined. Be aware that the Burlocks have other Merc pilots on tap, so enemy reinforcements could be a factor.
Normally, we'd stay out of contact with any Federation-adjacent taskings. But this is the last thing we need to do for our current contract, so I'll let it slide. Two birds with one stone. Easy enough, right? Now get to work. Dismissed.
Hell yeah. Alrighty. Things are still looking good, which is good. Let's get into it. Alright, so we've got No credits, so we can't purchase that. So we've got 2 trainer aircraft. T-21 or TF4. One kind of fun aspect of this that I do not know, because I did not have time to fully start up this game or play through anything before I started stream. I know for a fact, in the past, I modded this game. I don't remember what mods I modded it with, or if they were fully uninstalled, / lasted through me uninstalling this game and just having reinstalled it. So that'll be fun. But let's see. We've got like a 2-person T-21 here. Or, well, the TF4, which I think is supposed to be a F4 Phantom, if I remember correctly. Then a 21, which looks more like a MiG or something. I don't know. But let's see. Max speed's the same, acceleration is fairly similar, roll rate is different, turn rate's different. Let's go with the orange one. How do I change what's on my hardpoint? Okay. Drop tanks, I guess, is what we get. What am I? Okay. I really do not remember the controls. Alright, start.
This is the ever-lovely Airborne Warning and Control Systems aircraft Galaxy. Hitman team, get on the clock.
Hitman 3, comic punching in.
Hitman 2, copy you clear, Galaxy. You gonna let us loose? Just about, Diplomat. Hitman 1, take your flight on this vector till you start to see targets on the IFF. You are free to engage. Lead the way, Monarch.
Hey, Monarch, how about we watch this mission? I wouldn't mind staying a few more days out here.
I have you on record saying that, Prez.
Don't be a snitch again, Galaxy. Hitman 1, Monarch and Prez, ready to roll?
Alcon, we're engaged. Rack 'em up and knock 'em down.
Oh, that's my gun.
Get the speedboats rolling. We have attackers inbound.
Speed up.
We piss off. This is right action.
There goes my missile.
Fast movers on pass.
Alright. Well, I can definitely tell at least one of the mods is definitely here. Because this is a single-seater aircraft, and yet Prez is talking. So, that one is definitely working.
Alright. Knocked out.
There we go. group of boats is done. I can already feel that I'm less chatty with this game than I am with the Terra Invicta. Why? Oh, let's reduce airspeed so I can actually hit these things.
Ground asset destroyed.
Go! What? It's also good to see that the stream does not look completely horrible to watch. It isn't amazing, which is a little sad considering I spent $70 on this new antenna, but at the very least it is watchable, which is better than I was getting last week. Also, there's a plane in the air, and I never realized it.
Missile away, missile. We've got inbound. Enemy reinforcements coming down from due north. Flashing mercenary IFFs. Green light to engage. Defenses are clear. Ronan, move in. Copy
Ronan,
all.
Ronan.
Drop the rope and get it out real quick. Looks like everyone's scattering.
2 aircraft on the ground.
It's right on me. Runway 6.
Oh, they don't go down to a single missile. Kinda forgot that. Alright, there we go. Ah! Oops. That's my bad. I'm not playing with my keyboard now, so you can come on in, Gigi. This cat is going to be so happy once we're in the new apartment. Alright, let's just speed up.
This is the ever lovely airborne warning and control systems aircraft Galaxy. Hitman team, get on the clock.
Hitman 3, comic punching in.
Hitman 2, copy you clear, Galaxy. You gotta let us loose. Just about, Diplomat. Hitman 1, take your flight on this vector till you start to see targets on the IFF. You are free to engage. Lead the way, Monarch.
Hey, Monarch, how about we watch this mission? I wouldn't mind staying a few more days out here.
I have you on record saying that, Prez.
Don't be a snitch again, Galaxy. Hitman 1, Monarch and Prez, ready to roll?
All cockpit engaged. Whack 'em up and knock 'em down.
Go up there.
Get the speedboats rolling. We have attackers inbound. Why the hell did we piss off?
That's for you.
Galaxy, over there.
Good kill!
Movers on pass. Don't sweat it, Ronan. Hitman is cleaning them up now.
We've got a lock.
For you. Ooh.
Monarch's down. Scramble
GG.
search and rescue teams.
Cat interference seems to be a little bit more of a problem here, which makes sense. Having a cat in the cockpit is not exactly great for flying. Sit down, Bubby. That'd be great. Alright. Let's try again. Third time's the
This
charm.
is the ever lovely airborne warning and control systems aircraft Galaxy. Hitman team, get on the clock.
Hitman 3, comic punching in.
Bingo the cat.
Hitman 2, copy you clear, Galaxy. You gotta let us loose. Just about, Diplomat. Hitman 1, take your flight on this vector till you start to see targets on the IFF. You are free to engage. Lead the way, Monarch.
Hey, Monarch, how about we watch this mission? I wouldn't mind
circling each other really fucking close together. There we go.
Hitman 1 locked on.
Good angle.
Target down!
A side. A side. Alright, let's pick up the base. Ow.
Station tower.
Enemy destroyed!
Whoa!
Hitman 1 is down.
Okay. Woo! You okay, kid? Sorry. I'm sorry. I just didn't want you knocking my water bottle off. Okay, hold on. Let's... What was on the F4? I think the F4 had different stuff on it. Yeah, unguided bombs. That's way nicer than the drop tank. Drop tank works, but this should actually be useful. Should actually have enough to use.
This is the ever-lovely Airborne Warning and Control Systems aircraft Galaxy. Hitman team, get on the clock.
Hitman 3, comic punching in.
Hitman 2, copy you clear, Galaxy.
Why do y'all get Tomcats and I don't?
Just about, Wingman. Hitman 1, take your flight on this vector till you start to see targets on the IFF. You are free to engage. Lead the way, Monarch.
Hey, Monarch, how about we watch this mission? I wouldn't mind staying a few more days out here.
I have you on record saying that, Prez.
Don't be a snitch again, Galaxy. Hitman 1, Monarch and Prez, ready to roll?
All cog, we're engaged. Rack 'em up and knock 'em down. Get the speedboats rolling. We have attackers inbound. Who the hell did we piss off? This is where we action. Galaxy, go ahead. Fast movers on this. Don't sweat it, Ronan. Hitman is cleaning up now.
Oh, I missed. That sucks. I'm flying too high, I guess.
Missile away.
I should not have fired two.
Ground target
There we go.
destroyed.
First proper kill.
Missile away. Hitman 1 locked on. Incoming buoys.
Yeah, there we go. Where's this plane? Above me? BC4S. Yeah, there you are.
Hard lock, let it fly.
Hey, Spike.
Target down!
T-boat. The other PT.
Missile is on the way. Bullseye.
Over. Not a PT boat.
Got
missiles. Let's go engage the new guy. That's how. Whoop. I remember how to use flares at least. That's good.
Monarch, good luck.
Forward. There we go. Both miss. Use flares. There we go. There we go. We're down. Looks like there's 3 more.
It's all lined up.
Our flares didn't work for you. One of those got on target.
Enemies locking on. Break.
Okay.
He's shooting. Guns.
Alright. I'm gonna see if I can actually use this damn gun. There we go.
Enemy's getting a radar lock. Pull the trigger.
Down. Okay. Next wave down.
Stand by until Ronan gives the all clear.
This wasn't much of a fight, Galaxy. I think we're fine by my mark.
Ronan to Galaxy, we got eyes on target. Looks like some sort of chromium containment chamber. Reading says it's unstable. That bodes well. Copy, Ronan. How much is present? Enough to keep an airship bound for a year according to our sensors. It's not anything we can carry out of here. Right, one moment. Putting the contact on the line.
Clean the scene. Everything you've witnessed is confidential by Federation decree. Destroy it.
Copy that. Ronan, exfiltrate. You heard that, Monarch? Highlighting a new target on your IFF. Blow it when they're out. Where are you, Galaxy? You clear it, man?
Alrighty. Here we go. Strike incoming. That did not.
Ground unit destroyed. Oh, shit.
What the hell? Whoa! I felt that in my teeth. Oh, damn, Monarch.
Objectives complete, Hitman. RTB at your leisure. Think the water's still alright? We've still got sunshine by the time we RTB.
Just drop out and become a server or something, you bum.
Oh yeah, me, you, and Flight Lead here, just running around beach ball on a gentrified resort built from our blood money. Sound good, Monarch? Hold that thought. We've got inbound from due north. Same bearing as before. Fighters approaching the flight to your direct south. Flash item, or we will flag you as hostiles.
Easy, easy. Flashing IFF. We're just the help, and from the looks of it, late to the Burlock party.
You hired by those mercs in the fort, bud?
Past tense now, I guess. We've got no beef with you, it's all business. I'm sure you guys understand.
Put me on, Galaxy. This is Assassin 1, call sign Kaiser. I'm the leader of the Sicario Mercenary Corps. We do understand your situation. Sorry about losing your revenue stream, gentlemen. But you know how this business goes.
Don't sweat it. We're about to break off and go west anyway, towards Cascadia.
Cascadia.
Yeah, haven't you heard? Civil war against the Federation, so Rogue Cascadia ambassador has been island hopping, covering off contracts and information all day. The rebels need mercs and I need a job. Master Goose 1 out.
You see, that's a team name that sounds fun to have. Right, boss? Boss?
Civil War in Cascadia? Interesting.
Alrighty. If I am remembering correctly, that should basically be the end. Yep. Of Mission 1. Hell yeah.
The money came through from this contract, and our opportunities in this region have just about dried up. If no one objects, and your contract with Sicario is still in effect, pack your bags. I looked a little into the Cascadian situation, and I believe we'll make a little something of ourselves there.
Hell yeah. Let's go fight in the Civil War! Woo! As the great and powerful Maxor once put it, I hate the UN, I hate the UN,
Sicario
I
is
hate the
moving
UN.
west, ladies and gents. Information coming out of country has been spotty, but, well, let's just say there's a demand for people of our pedigree. The Federation's been eyeing a takeover of Cascadia's resources for years, as far as I remember. And it seems the Cascadians weren't going to take it lying down, based on what info has been leaked out. For those of you who don't know, Cascadia is a nation along North America's western seaboard, one of the largest on Earth, and one of the most prosperous due to its abundant natural resources and geothermal energy deposits. I've never been, but I hear it's beautiful. A country with limitless energy at its fingertips. I know some of us who were born out here in the periphery can't even imagine it, but I'm sure this hits closer to home for some of you. Moving along. There's a communications blackout both in and out of the country. And as far as the international news goes, nothing is going on except a few riots. Based on the mercenary networks, however, that is a complete lie. A full-blown conflict is proceeding. We've reached out and were given a rendezvous by a Cascadian group called the Independence Force, the main anti-Federation group recognized by the national government. I presume the Federation has the borders on lockdown to stop people like us from coming in, so stay on our toes. If we get found out by a patrol, we'll send one of our flights off to take care of them.
Sicario is moving northwest towards a rendezvous point set by Cascadia's Independence Force. We don't expect any heavy resistance given our route of ingress, however, each of our fighter groups will be pulling shifts to preserve fuel and ammo. Hitman Team, you will be responsible for the last leg of the journey, which will take us over into Cascadia proper. Be prepared to intercept border patrols.
I know some of you might not be too enthused to be fighting the Federation, so I invite you to leave with what you have of your contract. You'd only slow us down.
You got it. Let's get this rolling. Alright, we've got some new things we can acquire. FE4, MG21. I think that's a MiG-21, just actually. You have a bunch of slots on you. You've got one slot but can grab a bunch of things. TF4 worked pretty darn well for me. Let's go with you. Alright. Want one. High impact standard missiles, multi-lock anti-air. Grab multi-lock anti-air. Heavy gun pod. Unguided bombs. Let's get the 40 unguided. And more multi-lock anti-air. Flares, no other color schemes. Launch. Outskirts of Yellowstone Exclusion Zone. I would love to go to Yellowstone at some point. I've been almost out to the Yellowstone before, but too far east.
Elements maintain bearing with interceptors.
But the Badlands are cool.
Humanity will guns and planes. Vector to intercept before they get close.
Hitman 1, take point. We'll play backup.
This is Hitman 2. Weapon safeties are off. Let's see how much Federation planes pay out.
Is our targeting system outdated to lock on Federation signatures?
I've had that programmed long before we thought about coming this way. Hitman team, we're clear to engage.
Alright, Monarch. I don't want to be the first to commit high treason, so on you.
As of yesterday, all inbound flights into Castodia have been grounded or diverted away. If you're not changing your
Missile away!
Back around here. Now we're behind it.
Requesting target bearing.
There we go. One down.
This might actually be worth my time.
Looks like it's true. The Federation is weapons free in Cascadia. When we crossed into other Federation states illegally, they didn't dare open fire on us like this.
That was too close.
We were expecting freelancers and smugglers, not an actual fighting group, but gigs.
We're sending an inquiry after wire. We'll stand by. I've got a missile thrown on me.
Why? Let's do
Hitman 1, watch 2.
I want to send you
hits.
forward.
Go. There we go. Go.
You've got a lock.
Round. This is away. More flares. Didn't matter. Okay. Flares are out. Didn't matter. Got him. Reinforcements incoming.
Missile is on the way!
Hit done. Let's try multi-lock. GU gets a couple. That's one down. There's want to get behind them.
Enemy down, good job!
Enemies on my signal.
These multi-lock missiles seem to be not as agile as our standard missiles.
Enemy down.
But we can fire more of them at a time. Makes sense. One hit.
I'm engaging. Incoming bogeys.
There we go. Two missiles at you. You don't seem to have any flares, but you are far enough out. There we go. Got him. One more.
Hitman 1, watch
What? Barely even need them.
Guns on me. That private ray is feisty. Adjust appropriately.
Alright, where are you guys?
Damn, we're taking losses. Do we have any QRS on standby?
We're gonna drop in on you.
Multi-lock fired.
What data we can gather? You're engaged with a private security corporation called Sicario. We
might work.
It's all lined up. I don't want to die, damn it! Move it!
Yeah, Prez, apologies.
They're in my sights.
Let's flip around, gain some speed.
Monarch ready to fire.
Oh, more. Hit destroyed.
Missile away.
Nope.
Enemy's getting a radar lock.
Away. One hit. In front of me.
High value target.
There we go.
We got Galaxy.
We just lost contact with Blue Squadron's flight in this area. Destroyer Espadon, advise disengagement. We've got eyes on the perpetrators. Only 2 small flights. We can take them. Escorts, forward to screening pattern Alpha. Logic violation airship tagged and marked. Demand team, this one's all yours. An airship doing intercepts. What the hell
Alright,
is
let's
this
do
operation
bound.
so afraid of?
Logical deduction says it's us.
Don't know why I did this flip.
We're taking this thing down.
Forward 2.
Now we got good airspeed.
Plane shot down.
Didn't like your name.
Fired.
No!
We got fire spreading.
Ah! It was very close. Sea whiz. Hit. Oh! Oh! Alright, down. Battle cruiser is splashed.
Good to know we still know a way around a dogfight.
Guess we're in it now. Hey, Mick, you got any idea what the Federation is doing in Cascadia?
Why the hell do you think I know? Hey, we've got contact.
To approaching unidentified aircraft. When the night comes, how do we return home? By midnight's light. Confirmed. Welcome to Cascadia, Sicario. Follow us. We have a temporary landing strip set up for you mercenaries.
Alright.
Monarch, runway is clear. Bring it in.
And we are safely on the ground. Landing complete.
Thanks to your efforts, Sicario was able to rendezvous with our contact and refuel for the mission ahead. You'll be heading back out within the hour, so stay on your toes, or else your time in Cascadia will be short-lived.
Hell yeah.
Hello, Sicario. I'm Captain Griffiths, otherwise known as Stardust. From now on, I'll be your point of contact with the Cascadian Independence Force. I was a National Guard pilot when it all went down, and now I'm working with you. We're pressed for time, so listen up. Cascadia's prosperity, our natural bounty, has always gone to support the world. For the last few decades, we have done this by our partnership with the Pacific Federation, providing aid and infrastructure to the less fortunate internationally. The Federation, however, in recent years has used the resources we provided to forcefully expand by conquest and military strength. We could not let our cordium or geothermal deposits fuel this war machine. Cascadia as a nation sought independence from the Federation outright, in order to prevent the Federation from imperially expanding further. Unfortunately, they turned against us. They have seen fit to unify and federalize Cascadian infrastructure as a whole. When we resisted, they turned the country inside out. We refuse to let that stand. So, here's the plan for you mercenaries right now.
In northern Cascadia, Rosedower AFB was a joint base used by both the Cascadian National Guard and the Federation. When hostilities took off, however, the Federation seized the base from the National Guard. Your objective today is to take back the base into our hands. Hitman Team will lead aerial operations, wiping out any anti-air defenses. Circus, our transport aircraft carrying Sicario's airborne troop element, will then vector in and drop onto the base to secure it.
Take care not to damage the facilities too much during the attack. Sicario and other mercenary elements will be using this base afterwards. I'm sure you want to operate from an actual base anyway, as opposed to some dirt strip. So let's get rolling.
Alrighty. I'm gonna try something real quick. Let's see if OBS is okay with this action. Or if it freaks out. Okay with that. What about this? Everything still fine? Seems fine. So the number is lower now. I don't like that. Alright. Back to this. All the common wisdom online says software encoder is not good, but switching to hardware encoding seems to be dropping my numbers really, really badly. Okay, yeah. We'll keep it like this for a bit, and hopefully the stream doesn't explode. Alright. Who are you? Strike. My FE4. Honestly, I think the FE4 is probably a good one to bring into the next one anyway. Because we're going to be dealing with a lot of ground targets and possibly some other stuff, so yeah, FE4. I think. High damage, high tracking capability. standard missiles, but with more oomph behind them. Heck, seeing, well, uh-oh, is a little bit spooky to see. Ah, fuck. Moment. Uno momento. Alright, there we go. Do not like advertising in my stream. No, I do not. Let's go with semi-active air missiles. Unguided bombs. And more semi. Semi-active air missiles. Oh yeah, it's most definitely a bot. They've got the same cadence for everything.
Hitman 1, you have the runway. On you.
They're like, do you want to bot your viewers? Put in this link and take out the space. Because they've got like a... They've got a pattern that they can give to everybody. Whoa! I think in real life I would have ripped my tail off doing that. But I'm in the air now, so fine. One thing I would like to figure out how to fix with my Streamlabs setup right now is for some reason it foreshortens every name to the first two letters. And I don't know why. I don't know why it does that.
Rosal AFB on the nose. Hitman, you're already warmed up, so you're back on point. Soften the place up, but try to keep the good stuff standing. Hitman team, engage.
You got it. You got it, Galaxy.
Approaching Rose Tower. We got injured? From the south? Do you have to fix us up?
Hitman's not doing so bad today. For being the runt of the litter.
Monarch never disappoints, that's for sure. All airborne, prepare for a hot drop.
I completely missed. There was no lock-on whatsoever with that.
Taking a contract here of all places. You know what they say about all roads, right, Mick?
Not now, Dad. Not now.
Alright. Back to unguided bombs. Alright, we got aircraft. Yep, warning shot, straight into the ground. Need to make sure that the Earth knows exactly who's boss. We got two more coming in from behind. Whoa. Switch to semi-active.
Monarch,
and see
enemies
how-
locking onto you.
I'm aware.
Feeling it.
That's really long range.
Good kill.
Okay. Switch to standards. Oh, we're real close.
Hitman 1,
There we go. fine. Seconds.
Monarch, opening fire.
Something's incoming. I can't see it.
Monarch, you've got a good lock.
Roll trigger.
Ground unit knocked out.
Alright, let's pick it up and get away from these SAM sites. FC-15 behind us. A few more aerial units. Let's flip over. To our semi-actives.
Hitman 1. Fox 1. Fox 1.
Enemy down. Good job.
Alright, do we have anything more in the air? I don't believe so. Those aren't necessarily ground units, those are boats.
I've got a good tone. Incoming! Incoming!
Ah yes, the bridge of the ship got in the way of the cannon, meaning no damage was dealt to that boat. Upside down. Up. Right. Flip over. Back down. Okay, side. Right, those are some proper ground units right there. Boop. Boop.
These Sicario fellas ain't that bad. The hell are you talking about? They're taking all the dough. I'm counting. This is serious. We're on the DC, so get the hell out and take that one away.
Go, go, go! Let's take this damn airstrip.
You know, I'm impressed with how many people stayed for this contract, boss. Especially since we're going up against the Federation.
We should know what's wrong this time with this galaxy. The bigger the film, the bigger the story.
There he goes again.
I'm not in this for the money, remember? I'm here for the history.
All the rest of us is
Guys, you're such a nerd.
That's up to you.
We don't have the firepower to take them on.
What? How did I circle this? Just who the hell are these guys?
Back around.
Knocked one out.
Apparently that first one didn't work. Let's make sure these things don't get off the airship. That's priority one.
They're on us, Monarch! Break!
Search and destroy. Guns, guns, guns. Positive tone.
Flash on fire!
The brown. Missiles.
It's mine.
Bravo. Standards.
They're on us, Monarch! Break!
Missiles. Get off.
Hitman 1, Fox 2.
Be fast. thing doesn't get off the ground. Okay, there it goes. Alright. Oh, there's something in the air. There we go. There you go. Sight. We're clear over the horizon. Alright, somebody else help with it.
Monarch missile on the way.
T-boot.
Missile shot off.
Good gun run on this thing. There we go. That looks like everything.
We need support now.
Oh,
This is Crosstalk Squadron, commencing intercept. Let's get these dogs off our lot.
Ready to engage. Show me a fight.
We got alarm. We had mercs crossing the border. They're supposed to have wolf.
there we go. Time for our first proper fight. I gotta stay up here for a little bit. Well, over. Missiles right into your back. There we go. More missiles. Come on, you managed to move it. There we go, down. That is 3 planes out. Crossed off already. Cross back off. And do some active missiles. Let's see what one does.
Monarch, you've got a good block.
Oh, nice. I like these active missiles a lot. Air speed high. I think we're spiraling one another. There they are. Missile away. Fire. Active missiles. Now, last one. That's too fast. Oh, they're already down.
Spot on support. Hitman team. Resistance is no factor. You already got
Hell
the
yeah.
job, Scario. Who are you trying to impress?
What can we say, Stardust?
You get what you pay for. You think I can ask our riflemen to reserve a nice hangar space for us? You know, in exchange for our good work up here.
There is no such thing as nice this far north. You should know that.
Never flew these skies like you did. Not like this. Airstrip is secured. Outside of the air defenses, there wasn't much else in terms of resistance. We're patting down prisoners and electronics, but you're good, boss.
Excellent work today, Hitman. You get first pick for hangar and bunks.
Hitman team, begin landing sequence. You lucky bastards. Rush hour is ours.
Oh yeah, base acquired.
As usual, Monarch. Good show.
Don't make Cascadia regret hiring you all.
Alright,
Monarch,
let's
runway
come
is
on
clear.
in for a landing. There we go. And she's down. Mission complete.
It's rough around the edges, but as far as forward operating bases go, this isn't the worst we've been at. The base didn't sustain too much damage, and there's room enough for everyone, even the other freelance mercs.
The Independence Force of Cascadia is now the collection of true Cascadian sovereignty, and when the time comes, we'll see Cascadia rise to its own liberty without the Federation. I've been instructed by the remnants of our national government to be your liaison for the duration of your contract with us, of which we've sent to Kaiser for you to sign later. To be truthful, I don't agree with your way of life, but you've come to Cascadia to aid us, and for that, I can't complain. We'll pay you what you're due, as long as you give us your best. Get settled in. We need you up in the air soon.
One last thing, everyone. We're going by our TAC names for the duration of this contract. I'm pretty sure my name is public domain in regards to Sicario. However, we've gone to great lengths to keep yours hidden. If you break it, it's on your ass. You know how bounty hunters are if they have a name. Dismissed.
Alrighty.
Listen up. We're about to get started. A lot of mercenaries from around the world have made their way into the country, as I'm sure you've seen. However, Sicario is currently one of the only groups that can throw around enough fighters to aid in the air war. Cascadia's National Guard was quickly scattered and taken out by Federation military forces when we originally tried to force them out of Cascadia. They came without mercy, eliminating more than 30% of our active forces. These last few weeks have been disastrous, and we're on the verge of capitulating into a full-blown guerrilla war. We'd like to avoid this, and because of that, Sicario will be deployed immediately to several of our units currently in need of support.
Hitman team, you will be deployed to an agricultural area to the south. One of the Independence Force's surviving battalions has been driven
I'm
there
not
by a
certain.
Federation offensive. Presently,
It might
a
be.
collection of Allied officers preside over a rather notable amount of manpower. The Federation is currently engaged using air and ground units, so a multifaceted loadout is suggested. You might catch the Federation off guard, however, anticipate retaliation in short order. Launch and lift the siege. If that battalion falls, our forces won't have enough manpower or command to organize again.
Alrighty. So we're here to help out Allied forces. Gonna need a mix of things, but we're gonna be fighting a lot of air units, it seems. Did we unlock anything new or cool? Did. Got SK-25U Attacker. So lots of stuff to use on the ground. Well, you're an interceptor, so you're fast. And you move quick. Got anti-air and anti-ground. We'll go with you first. Alright. Multi-lock, anti-air missiles, unguided bomb. I like the SAAs. Unguided bomb large. That was fun. And more SAA. Alright. We got some anti-ground bombs to drop on their heads. We've got anti-air missiles to use in the fight. We are an interceptor, so we're more good in fighting a air-to-air fight. So yeah. I think we're set to go.
Hitman 1, you're good to go.
Big flying Dorito. already feel this thing is fast. Let's go.
Quiet as far as the eye can see. Hey, Dad, you were the privileged kid. This place put on anything good?
It's been over 10 years, Mick, since we've been in Cascadia. I'd have no idea. Galaxy to Hitman team. I'm patching you through the Independence Force conference scene. Things are getting busy. You're free to engage any Federation signatures starting now.
Weapons and radar all operational, Monarch. Think we can afford to share a bottle of red at the end of the day?
This is General Elizabeth of the Independence Force. Anyone on this net? We need immediate fire support.
On my way.
This is Hitman speaking. Detachment from the Sicario Mercenary Corps is receiving you. Hang tight. We're moving in as fact.
Mercenaries? Fine. Hitman will designate targets of opportunity. Wildboar actual out. Dust weather. Not exactly the reinforcements we asked for. All-Con, be advised. We have allied air support overhead. Lace targets as necessary for CAS. We have to be mercenaries. Are you complaining? We're about to be overrun. Those war junkies. How can we trust them? Cascadian hospitality, everyone. By the dust, I missed it.
Never forgot the local religion, huh? Dust mother.
There's this countrywide interference present. I can't really track anything outside of the immediate AO.
Down.
Does anyone know what's up with that?
Damn, that thing is big.
That'd be a select
Whatever it is, that thing is big.
to a desert down south.
And it takes out a lot. Look at this
It's
ground.
hard to keep any front stable without comms, I'll tell you that much. Arms away!
Away.
Last mag. Kelly. Sergeant Uni. Take the rest of the men and fall back through the storehouses. That's an order. All asset destroyed.
Missiles. On there.
Fire base ground has been overrun. I repeat, all actuals. Fire base ground is falling. We are withdrawing towards the final defense lines. Check your fire.
That is a plane. Missile.
Move it. Fighting retreat. We need to preserve manpower when we can.
Missile.
His tank will cover our retreat. He's been trapped, so he's staying
Jump
behind.
grenades. You?
Monarch opening fire.
Alright.
Hey, Rizzo.
Backwards.
What are you lying, Adrian? I'm a little occupied here. This bottle here is real good stuff. And I remember the Federation
There we
days,
go.
I could never afford this.
No. Whatever it is, it's close to me.
Who's this rebel general anyway? Some National Guard officer shouldn't be giving us this sort of a time.
The guy's American Elizabeth. This Cascadia's liaison to our peacekeeping forces through Louisiana.
Ironic then, now that he's being saved by mercs. Missile away, begin
That is one
radar
thing
tracking.
I kind of feel a little weird about this game. I don't know what's with the weird amount of hostility towards mercenaries.
You got it for Monarch
Like,
spot?
literally everybody shows
Damn to
in this game. Literally everybody's like, ugh, mercenaries. Disgusting.
We've got hostiles. Jameson, bring up the SAMs. Our Air Force is doing a check.
Missile.
Winchester on anti-armor. Need assistance ASAP.
Missile.
We need those two extended wood.
Anything in close proximity to one another that I can drop a bomb on? Yeah, there's troops. Here we go. Lost altitude there. Oop. Hey, buddy. What happened? Oh, are we back? Are we back? We might be back. Are we still back? Whoa! Whoa! I don't know what to do with that is. Okay. Is the stream running? I think the stream is running. Okay. So OBS fully crashed. I don't know what caused that. But it obviously didn't like something. Network. Okay, so all that has not changed. Everything seems fine. Let me just, Okay, cool. I'm seeing stream on my end. Notifications are coming through. That's good. I very clearly, I have a second chatter! What is happening? Amazing! What an amazing time for people to show up. Howdy. But yes, the Federation really doesn't like me. It is now sabotaging the stream. Alright. Let me listen for noises. Okay, noises seem to be working. Zombie from the Terran Victivod. Cool! I'll probably be playing that tomorrow. But yeah, nice to meet you. Alright. I think things are still working. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like my art. Oh, nice. Refreshed. Okay. So it seems like the stream is fully working. Okay. Alright, Federation, I would appreciate it if you don't do that again, please.
Alright, this is Regional HQ. We have a strategy if the rebels want to play rough.
Rip off? Standard missile.
This is Silverback 1. We are tired for new tasking. Redirecting for area saturation and phase line yellow. This is 6 here. We're coasting in.
There seems to be a lot of air contacts over there. Somebody's flying real close to me. bombs left. I need to remember that altitude is not altitude to ground, it's actual from sea level altitude. Clear. Ew. And you too?
Guild separation, bombs away.
There is a plane freaking out back there. I don't know what's up with that.
I'm engaging.
Give me a 1. Semi-active out.
Alright, standard missiles time.
Good tone.
That's close to slower. Those are helicopters.
Incoming missile.
Is that why they're freaking out a little bit?
Evade.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's why their indicators are freaking out.
Hitman 1 locked on.
Missiles into you. Big boy.
Bingo!
They've got a good tone on him.
Missiles into you.
Give me a 1. Semi-active out.
Oh, those are gonna miss. Flared too early.
Tracking.
Okay, into you. There we go. Regular into you. I'll try again. I don't think that's how helicopters work. That thing was pointing straight upwards. Speed, 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 speed. Oh! Oh! Can you tell I'm not particularly great at these kinds of games? Holy crap. Alright, we are now way up in the air. Guided. You. No. Standards. Bam, bam. Got him. There's a single tank over there. We'll deal with you later, because you ain't gonna do shit. There's Sam's sights right there.
Ground asset destroyed. Missile is on the way.
Goes down. One more air asset I can see on my radar.
Stacked up.
My bubble.
Nice kill.
Give me a 1.
Thanks.
Missile away.
Flared way too early there, sir.
I can't take another hit like that.
Bam. Up.
Tracking.
Missiles.
Give me a 1. Reporting a kill.
Top tower.
Missile away, missile away.
and an AA site. Come on. AA site. Oh, the bunker. Bunker didn't go down on one hit. I should have guessed. Bunker. What? Done now.
Sicario AWACS Galaxy to all Independence Force elements. Advised to cease engagement. Federation is disengaging or no factor.
Hell yeah.
Think those mercs accept tips? Yeah, it'll take more than that to convince me. Did any of our forces get a positive ident on that aircraft that broke our line? Affirmative. A crown. Mercenaries. Hard copy. Issuing theater-wide alert. Mercenary forces are now in play by the rebels.
Hitman Team RTB. We're reporting similar successes up and down Cascadia. If Monarch keeps racking up kills like that, we're gonna need a bigger offshore account.
Us versus the Federation. Yep, that's what we're doing now. No big deal, right? Right?
Keep your nerves on you. Monarch seems to be playing out just fine. Ain't that right, Lead?
Well, Monarch's Monarch, and that's besides the point. We're home. Been about a decade, but we're back. Fighting the goddamn New World Order.
Alright. That's another mission done.
Good job, Hitman Team. General Elizabeth reports her tactical support pretty much saved his men, and a respectable amount of firepower for the Independence Force. Combined with deployments by the rest of Sicario and other mercenaries, we've been brought back from the brink and have stabilized our territory. Being able to maintain proper military formation and territory means we'll be able to wage this war the right way. Stand by for further taskings and get some rest.
Alrighty. What's the next mission?
In truth, we didn't think we'd need you mercenaries at all. But, unfortunately, what we hoped was going to be a relatively bloodless eviction of the Federation from our homeland has become an impossibility.
Presidia, Cascadia's capital, is falling. This afternoon,
That
the
isn't
first
at all
fully
what
fledged
the
Federation
subtitle
military
said.
units have come in from out of country to reinforce their garrisons here. Among them, a massive Federation naval fleet has secured a foothold in the capital. Independence Force Command planned this rebellion to have been timely enough to seize, hold, and place defensive positions in key territories within the country before their reinforcements came. Unfortunately, with the new wave of Federation reinforcements, Presidia's main urban centers have been lost, and we can't afford to lose any more manpower at the moment. A tactical retreat has been declared. Sicario, you, alongside other allied forces, will cover an immediate evacuation of our troops still holding out on the ground. By land, by air, and by sea, we are extracting from Presidia. Protect the evacuation moving out of the AO by raising hell and taking out any Federation units that are pressing on them. If we lose any more men, we might not be able to continue fighting against the Federation.
Presidia is where the fighting started in Cascadia. However, we refuse to have it be where it ends. Not like this. Hitman Team, we expect much of you in this coming time.
Got it. Protect the evacuation time. Let's see. Any new aircraft available? Maybe? No. I think this is new. Alright. But, oh, wait a minute! Hey! Got our first proper fighter. Which I think will be good for this mission. We're gonna be doing a lot of air-to-air combat, I'm fairly certain. A fighter will probably be pretty good for that. Also, I just really like the F-16, so. Multi-purpose, high-impact standard missiles, SAA, multi-lock anti-ground missile. Cool. Let's go with SAA. And multi-lock anti-air. Yeah. Let's go.
Presidia, on the nose, Sicario. Seems like the tactical retreat is in full swing.
I never used to how big this entire city was. It must be a nightmare down there.
I could have lived my entire life within those city limits. Give me the sky any day. This is the evacuation defense units to anyone on this net. Please respond.
We have heavy attacks along our evacuation routes and are in need of immediate assistance.
That's our number, Sicario. Let's get to business. Hitman team, Sicario is spread out over the EO, so you are our busy bodies. I'm highlighting more distress calls, so hit them ASAP. Weather HQ advises that we do not pass into the port section of the city. The Federation has a battle group board there. I'm getting requests for air support all up and down the board. Hitman, I'm picking the first for you now. Get there before the evacuation line gets cut.
Oh, okay. Alright. That's 3 down already.
Hitman 2.
I can't believe we're just getting the city up.
Once we hit the countryside, communications will go down for all of us. Which entity you need to? Might be the last guys right here.
Well. Ooh, it's this music!
This is General Elizabeth. I'm conducting the tactical retreat. All actuals report to my call sign and we'll get you home safely. Cut across backyards if you have to. And if you have to abandon your vehicle, torch it.
Nope. Missed. Alright.
Nice and close.
Route A is advanced to the underground. We'll pass them up to the Independence Force when we can.
Box 2.
Hey now.
To all units left in the AO, remember, if you need sword choppers, the call sign is Chesterfield. The enemy doesn't have substantial area at the moment, so call them in as necessary.
SAA into you.
We have troops still left in the city. Don't we?
Got him.
They stayed behind to cover our retreat.
205K,
So it's
so
always their sacrifice.
break. 2 into you. Missed. Flip, 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 flip.
Any attempts to communicate outside of the country will be met with the strictest penalties.
Starting with extreme prejudice. We can't allow any rebel to continue without returning. Wilson, the OLE. We have reports of partisans of the invading forces.
Okay, there we go. Alright, now it's all ground stuff. We need to use our rest of it.
We have a lot of mercenary IMFs in the air. Some registered, some not. Those border controllers doing good work.
We're at 55 already. Not great. Oh, we got more fighters incoming.
We're investigating now. Remain on station.
no idea. I am focusing way too hard on just flying this damn plane.
All units be advised that Presidium police forces are experiencing infighting. Engage only if necessary.
Okay. Anything still in the air? No. Nothing is still in the air. That's good. Focus on all our SDNs.
Shut off.
Grab stuff. That's him down. Alright, let's go deal with these cruisers. I love the way helicopters look on the little radar map, which unfortunately y'all can't see because my paper's in the way, but they just kind of spin in place. It's really silly looking. Well, there's something in the air.
Command, we can't hit our targets. Those birds in the air are keeping us
SAAM.
back.
Copy all. Proceed as planned.
What kind of answer is that?
Oh, that's a lot of air targets. Perfect for my MLA.
We have incoming hostiles. If we take this place, we can direct evacuation chopper traffic here.
Use some access cover. We can't defend.
They did. Fuck all, as usual. I seem to remember MLAA being significantly better than this.
Missile away!
Last time I played. Down. Down. Ow!
Missile is on the way.
Down. You good? You. Just. Are you? Just a bunch of missiles. Alright, now. Flip around. Don't want to use my last SAAs. In case there's more. If that appears. Yep.
Secured, it's going separately. That's the call. Stand by. Sicario, we have launch contacts inbound. Looks like an airship, Pickett. Ignore us.
Damn. We're totally outgunned. Destroyer contact with destroyer America. Roll on your current heading and drive the mercs out of the airspace.
I'm gonna deal with these things first, because it'd be way worse dealing with the battleships with these things around.
Almost five naval ships over these things. Anyway, has to take down.
Are we good to down these things over the Capitol?
Not that we got a choice.
Get ahead of me. There we go. There we go.
This is Signal 1-6 to Command. Don't we have the Peacekeeping Squadron on tap? Negative. They're not coming into a few days. Make do with what we have. The rebels are on the run and we're mopping up the remaining resistance in town. We're still getting hammered by enemy air. Copy all. We'll send reinforcements as necessary.
There we go.
Kennedy Hall just got torched. We had an IMD platoon right through it, so we're pulling back. Calm down. Someone's going guns on me.
Alright, now let's work on the first of these things.
Secure channel. Where are we going?
right on my tail. Now, on is. There we go. Down. That was real close.
Radar lock, take him down. Clear for guns.
Way. Down. He-whiz. Down. There we go. Second air cruiser down. This time, we got the credit. That is a 40-click away FC-16. Gonna have to wait a second.
Missile evade, begin radar tracking.
Well, there we go.
We've done all we can, Sicario. RTB to Rose Tower.
It wasn't supposed to be like this.
All right. That went okay.
Thanks to you, casualties sustained during the retreat were minimized. We've lost contact with our final units within Presidia, so we can only assume the worst. We just have to remember their sacrifice to cover our escape. During the evacuation, we airlifted some of our most experienced fighters, along with Federation defectors and civilians who wanted to join up with us after seeing what the Federation did to Presidia. We're at the brink right now, and losing the capital was a blow, but thanks to you, we can survive this. Stand by for your next op orders.
What's next?
The Federation's interest in Cascadia has always been clear. It's as clear today as it was when we went into an association with them over half a century ago. Power. Our cordium deposits has made Cascadia an interest of the core Federation states perpetually, and because of that, we know exactly how to fight back. Even though we've lost many key territories as Federation forces land in country, we have a plan on how to cripple their advances and make them reevaluate their entire purpose here.
Mercenary forces throughout Cascadia are being tasked to attack geothermal processing and storage facilities as the Allied main force maintains our front line. By striking these targets, the Federation will have to direct forces otherwise concentrated on the front line to defending these key resource points. Hitman Team, Sicario will be tasked to hit separate facilities in the Yellowstone exclusion zone. Your area of operation will be one of the main storage facilities along the Apodoc fracture. Fly in, destroy as much of the facility as you can, and RTB before reinforcements respond en masse. It's suggested that you bring a well-rounded loadout on this one. Once the Federation knows what we're doing, they're going to be retaliating hard.
Alrighty. Aye, aye, sir. Well-rounded loadout, huh? Gonna need to deal with stuff on the ground, stuff on the sky. Same things as her. D14. MG29. I think that's the fighter I prefer. Do that. Get this right. Oh, it's expensive though. Multi-lock anti-ground. Multi-lock anti-air. SAA. URMB. 4. Faster. MLA, YouTube. HVSM. That's high velocity standard missiles. I think this is the better ground target attacker. We'll go with you. More standard missiles is nice. Unguided bombs. And fires at targets in pairs. That sounds good. Okay. So, we've got a whole bunch of standard missiles. We've got unguided ground bombs and pairs of anti-ground missiles. AOA limiter. Uh-oh. I don't know what an AOA limiter is, and I think I just brought it with me. Oh! Yep, you can definitely tell the mod is working. That's Prez. That's how the mod works. It literally just sticks Prez out the back of one of your... out the back of your plane when it's not one that has two people in it usually. Alright. Ground bombs. Anti-grounds are almost ready to go again. Nuclear missiles. I do know there's a railgun eventually. I do not know about nukes. There might be, though. That fits with the vibe. of fire before now. That just happened. Might have just happened.
Arrangements still stand? Arrangement? Are you three making deals without my cut?
Don't get your pennies in a twist, Galaxy. It's nothing. Just hop on a pace for dinner with all the extra dough. It's only fair.
Trust me, it was much worse when we were a five-man flight. Well, according to the kill feed, I guess Monarch's buying tonight then.
Yeah, nah. These are not soldiers, they're mercenaries.
Monarch, you're locked on. Missile away, missile away.
So it is a little funny that the Federation people also are doing the exact same thing. You'd think they would put at least a little bit of effort into, you know, not letting us know literally everything they're doing. Ow!
Right on target.
Alright. At some point I'm gonna figure out how to do a proper strafing run.
Missile is on the way.
I really hope those weren't civilian.
Ready to engage.
Okay, let's couple things down.
Gonna take care of this one.
Incoming, incoming!
We got hostiles.
Down. Down.
Positive tone. You are engaging me here on you.
Yeah, the one that's the most okay that they're quite chattery is Prez, because they are literally in the plane with us, or in this case, outside of the plane but still with us. You know, at the very least it makes some sense that she's pretty chattery. Alright, let's take out some of these sands.
Hitman 1 locked on.
These are getting annoying.
Ground unit knocked out.
Missile shot out! Hitman 1, reporting a kill!
Backflip.
Ground lined up!
Down.
Hitman 1,
Forward.
watch kill!
Down.
Hitman 1, splash 1! Missile away!
Down. Okay. Having access to 4 standard missiles at a time is very nice, I gotta say.
God advantage!
7.
Hitman 1, watch 2!
Down.
Incoming smoke.
Good effect on target!
Hello! You British? There's a weird amount of British people in the Federation military. So. two-way system? Angle of attack! I see! That lets you do full-on backflips then. Okay. People are showing up all of a sudden, and I do not know why. I guess this game is slightly bigger than the other ones I played, so... But howdy! Alright, about there. Standard. I really hope that went into something. Right, 25 hole, so we're gonna want to be careful. And probably pick out AA and Samson's. And also, maybe that they get a bit.
Positive tone.
I do not want to do this mission again, but I'm at 3 hole. Do I stream daily? No. I stream Tuesdays and Wednesdays.
Knocked one out.
Alright, took down the air cruiser. Whoa. Okay, I got people on my tail. Unfortunately, if you're here to advertise, I neither like that, and also you picked a really bad person to advertise doing art stuff for, because I am also an artist. I do all of my stuff. Ow!
Monarch, the enemy's locking onto you.
More missiles! Okay, I think that's coming from this thing's SAM sights. Two more SAMs down. Gun.
Enemies on my scope.
Take it.
Monarch, you've got a good lock.
Whoop. Okay. Cruiser. Down. Alright, cruiser down. There should be most of the offensive capability dealt with. There are a couple SAM sites left. We're gonna need to deal with. Hopefully that actually hits. It did! Good. Maybe it didn't. Why do this anymore? Need to unguided that one. Come bomb.
Ground
Alright,
unit
destroyed.
destroyed.
Okay. Sam and refinery are gone. There's only a couple more things left. Then we need to get the fuck out of here, because I've been running with two holes for too long. Missiles away.
Good kill!
Fuck.
Crimson Squadron's on station. Apex, is this them? The mercenaries?
Okay.
Drive these mercenaries out of the airspace, Crimson One.
Well,
Roger,
this will
tell
be
you.
fun.
Let's chase these dogs off.
Crimson team is here. Alright, thankfully everybody's nearby, so this is about to get into a very chaotic
Peacekeepers.
kind of melee situation.
I'm out of here.
Yep, nope, I'm on Winchester anyway. Let's go.
Alright, heading north.
Engage Crimson One. My bird might be sluggish.
Alright.
Tagging presumed.
Whoa! Where'd you get 20 hull from?
Peacekeepers. Hey.
Damn it! Holy shit. That was so many missiles right into me. Damn. Alright. I'm gonna switch back to actual flares, because, I like being able to defend myself. More standards was good. Multi-lock AA might be helpful. We'll go with the standard multi-lock anti-ground. And we're gonna go with flares this time, because I like actually having a response to missiles instead of spinning. That's a neat trick, but I like having actual recourse against missiles.
We've got alarms raising at every airbase within response range. You're on the clock, so make it snappy. Don't rush perfection, Galaxy. Especially when all you have to do is sit back and watch. Hey, babysitting
And it exploded into pixels when I did it, so it didn't even look good.
We've got alarms raising at every airbase within response range. You're on the clock, so make it snappy.
Don't rush perfection, Galaxy. Especially when all you have to do is sit back and watch.
Hey, babysitting is easy money. I'm not complaining.
All I need is 10 minutes of you, Monarch, and I'm in the black for the week. Let's make the cash flow.
All right, Ramblers, let's get rambling.
Let's
Anything
get
and everything
rambling.
is free for the taking.
Monarch, we're getting reports from power plants up and down Cascadia. Small flights of aircraft are slipping past our front line and hitting the geothermal industry.
Tell them to stretching the front line so far. Or I will slip through.
Tracking.
Fucking bimbo. Ugh.
We've got alarms raising at every airbase within response range. You're on the clock, so make it snappy.
Don't rush perfection, Galaxy. Especially when all you have to do is sit back and watch.
Hey, babysitting is easy money. I'm not complaining.
All I need is 10 minutes of you, Monarch, and I'm in the black for the week. Let's make the cash flow.
All right, Ramblers, let's get rambling. Anything and everything is free for the taking.
We're getting reports from power plants up and down Cascadia. Small flights of aircraft slipping past our front line and hitting the geothermal industry.
How long has touching the front line so far? The level slipped through
Stuff
it.
down already? More stuff down. sentry bombs to deal with the things in the weird gaps, but I might actually have to do something a bit more risky to get them now.
Trust me, it was much worse when we were a 5-man fight.
Well, according to the kill feed, I guess Barnett's fighting kind of
Go after these first, because they caused problems last time.
Hitman 1, Fox 2.
Cruiser, over. That's on cruiser. Back down. There we go.
Monarch, Fox 2. Nice shot.
Come in.
Hitman 1, locked on. Monarch missile on the way.
Got them.
Hitman 1, missile away. They're out of action.
Plane's firing mission is long for how easy in story it's supposed to be.
Enemy on radar.
I've got a good tone.
Missile is on the way.
Missile away.
That's not good. Breaking.
Radar lock, take him down.
Someone's on me.
Monarch opening fire. Hitman 1 confirmed.
Really need to be more careful. I am getting way too close for some of these.
Missile is on the way.
It's all priority targets over here. Pick up that egg.
Good stuff. Target down.
Monarch missile away.
Master on the phone. That's family. Search and destroy.
Okay. Got one of the extractors. 3 more of them.
Hitman 1, missile away. Going for good. Missile shot out.
Ground target destroyed.
Have to do the thing again. Whoa, we got a bunch of people in the air above us. We have 2 fewer people above us.
Missile is tracking.
3.
Going defensive.
Another one gone.
Nice.
Launch missile.
Done. Come on, there we go. Another one.
I'm taking a hit.
And another one. Okay. Good. Get those Sams. Alright, got this extractor down here.
Enemies on my scope.
There we go. Extractor down. Another extractor.
We've got hostiles.
And we should be at the runaway section. Dang it. This way. Probably gonna be the better direction to come from. Holy crap, that was way too fucking close.
Crimson Squadron's on station.
And there's Crimson Squadron.
Is this them? The mercenaries? Affirmative. Drive these mercenaries out of the airspace, Crimson One. Roger, tally-ho. Let's chase these dogs off.
Let's see if we can take any of these guys down.
We've got confirmed ID on these hostiles. We've got them pegged as Cascadians Federation peacekeepers.
Freaking knew it. I'm out of here.
Yeah, nope, I'm Winchester anyway. Let's go.
Okay, yeah, no, we're not getting to any of this.
Crimson One. My bird might be sluggish.
Tagging presumed flight lead.
Peacekeepers.
So many missiles. And we're friends.
Be advised, if you go any further, you will not have enough fuel to RTB. Fine. All crimson elements, break pursuit. Shroud waypoint.
Yeah, fuck off, Crimson One. Ain't what you get.
It's nothing. Next time.
That was too close, guys. RTB. Me and the boss are going to have a chat with Stardust.
Slightly abrupt.
Hitman team, your efforts in this operation was certainly commendable, if not by my mark, but the fact you garnered attention from the peacekeepers.
Peacekeeping squadrons are called in by the Federation to absolutely lock down a nation from the sky. They are usually made up of decorated pilots and Federation devotees. Additionally, Crimson Squadron is the peacekeeping squadron specifically made to watch Cascadia. Their leader, Crimson One, has become something of a poster boy for the Federation Air Force, and it's not without merit. He's what many consider to be the top ace in the world, and we can only hope that their arrival in the country doesn't disrupt further operations. In any case, Sicario's strike against the geothermal facilities in the country, coinciding with similar efforts theater-wide, has hastened the Federation offensive, buying us time to reorganize and plan for the war forward.
Let's not waste this.
You got it. Well, that took a lot. My hands are sweaty.
Monarch and Comic, you're the only mercenary pilots on base at the moment, so this is your mission effective immediately. A few hours ago, the remnants of Cascadia's Coast Guard was able to board and raid a Federation battleship which ran a little too close to Cascadia's northern coasts. They have promptly christened it as the Eminent Domain. The Eminent Domain is a new battleship used by the Federation Navy. Equipped with top-of-the-line armament and an electronic warfare suite, it stuffs most of the utility of an entire battle group into its hull. The Independence Force are deploying resupply and escort ships to them ASAP, however, they need air support. We have the means to repair it and gain intelligence from disseminating whatever info we can from its computers, but it is imperative that it is escorted to safe harbor first. Hitman, take off immediately. Dismissed.
Even when
You
I'm a
got it.
mercenary, I still end up fishing. Come on, Monarch, let's go.
Let's see what this one's got for us. Sipiter. Multi-roll. Okay. Hacker, intercept. I'm gonna be dealing with a lot of planes. Boats, more than likely. Let's save up the credits. We'll not buy anything new. And I think we'll go with the MG-29 again. More standard missiles. Multi-lock anti-air. MLAG 2, because I think that's just better than the MLAG. Because you get 12 more missiles of MLAG, but each of your missiles fires 2 with 2, so I think it's just better. $12 less, you know, listed missiles for twice the functional missiles.
I'm sure Dirk's having fun by himself hitting more energy facilities with assassin and Gunsel.
Oh, I know he is. Normally I'd be able to monitor all of you at once, but this damn comm jamming is wreaking havoc with my capabilities.
I would have given Prez Dip's spare plane to run a spot, but I don't know if anyone else can stand being Muller's Rizzo. That and I know the boss gets pissy when people start taking positions.
Yeah, I've seen her fly before. Good call.
Eat my ass, Galaxy.
that was the ocean. I meant the ocean. That cloud layer is real low. Also, yeah, we need, like, way more ground-related stuff. Which makes me wonder if I should go with this. This gets me 2 or 3 M-lags that I can use. Okay, credits. Yeah, we'll go with this. M-lag. Lag. M-lag. Okay. I think this will make it much easier. This thing is built for ground combat. Which we're going to be dealing with a lot of, because there's so many
Alright,
boats.
Galaxy getting on station. Hitman's down a pilot today, eh?
I'm sure Dirk's having fun by himself hitting more energy facilities with assassin and gunsel.
Oh, I know he is. Normally I'd be able to monitor all of you at once, but this damn comm jamming is wreaking havoc with my capabilities.
I would have given Price Dick's spare plane to run a spot, but I don't know if anyone else can stand being Muller's Rizzo. That, and I know the boss gets pissy when people start taking positions.
Yeah, I've seen her fly before. Good call.
Eat my ass, Galaxy.
Anyway, heads up.
Yes, yes, it does. Hitting the ground is not very survivable for aircraft, especially when we're going something like 670 miles per hour. It's not exactly healthy for the plane. They don't like it.
We have 2 aircraft crossing into the AO. Hot. Warning, missile inbound. Our ships remain in current holding pattern. Do not stray. Let running opens you up for attacks. We have to hold this position to trap that battleship.
Fortunately, this thing isn't amazing at dealing with aircraft.
Cleared for guns. 2 planes. Affirmative. The rest of the air power is heavily occupied. This must be all they can spare. Warriors in. Wingman 3. If the rebels can steal the battleship, think about how that makes the rest of the feds in the region look.
There we go. We are going up. Apparently.
As of current. Take out that battleship before they link up.
Go. Come on. Come on. Go smarter than that.
Hitman 1's within gun range.
Jesus,
Monarch
slow.
locked on.
It's wild going from how fast the F-16 or a MiG-29 is, and then to what's effectively an A-10. I think we're right side up.
Monarch missile away.
We've got patrol boats doing picket duty. Easy money.
Those hit first.
Captain Boyd, you see Nixon?
me while I can see them.
Hard lock, let it fly.
Massively. The ocean is my biggest enemy. I hate the ocean. Alright, let's take you again, but we're gonna build you slightly differently. We're gonna build you for anti-air. Because we're gonna have to fight off the things in the air and then deal with everything else. So let's actually build for that. We'll use standard missiles to take care of the ships. And then we'll have multi-launch anti-air for all of the planes in the air. And hopefully, that will mean I am not in as many situations where I'm going to be coming in at a very steep angle towards the ocean.
Damn comm jamming is wreaking havoc with my capabilities.
I would have given President a spare plane to run a spot, but I don't know if anyone else can stand being Monarch's Wizzo. That and I know the boss gets pissed when people start taking positions.
Yeah, I've seen her fly before. Good call.
Eat my ass, Galaxy.
red lines.
Monarch, good luck.
There we go. Okay. Back in. From above.
Ground asset destroyed.
Nice and close. Hitman 1, away.
There we go. That's fair then, John.
Monarch, good luck.
How did I miss the cannon both times there? Lock and ground.
Target down.
Missile shot off.
Make sure to track your assigned targets.
Hitman 1, away.
Whatever your training.
All lined up.
I'm on to play cool. Watch me.
Okay. These are way too close for me to be using multi-locks. I need to get up into the air! Otherwise I'm gonna crash into something. On the ground. Whoa!
Hitman 1,
Whoa! Good job, multi-locks. Holy crap, I actually did something. I feel like Captain Woodward here.
You should see the geothermal storms.
If I'm remembering his name properly. I would love if I've been misreading his name.
Got all the data on ships. Right, Monarch? Don't bother incoming.
Okay,
We're
down.
not in the zone right now.
Alright. Back to MLAs. MLAs.
Just kinda wish he was here. Ships these size pay out well.
I'm engaging. Enemies on my scope. Ground target destroyed.
Okay.
Monarch, you've got a good one. Monarch, give us a shot.
Okay, good. One cannon in a row. Go down! Back into the air.
46. Fast mover out of action.
Down. Two down.
Enemies locking line. Break.
Flip. There we go. Down.
Incoming missile. Chink. Monarch, on counter
Wait,
machine
I'm going
defeat.
again. Okay. Over the clouds.
Enemies locking line. Break. Hitman 1 locked on.
Right where I want you.
There we go. Go now.
Good stuff. Target down. I've got a good tone.
Hitman 1.
Probably
gun range.
do strike their colors and stuff. Like, granted, nowadays there's like radios and stuff where a lot of the like IFF indicators would be used for a lot of that. But like in theory, I guess, like yeah, in a situation where communications are out and they surrender, they still like take down their colors and stuff.
Monarch, you've been hit. Status report.
Down.
Hitman 1 is away.
Alright. Yes. Down.
We can't build a hitman getting all of them. They're diving from above the cloud cover. Monarch, coming. Intercept.
All it takes is one shot from these.
This is the cruise missile bit. I remember this. I've failed this mission a couple times to this. Thankfully, this time I'm in a fast plane and not my A-10. And my MLA should be helpful. Intercepting course now. Okay.
Monarch missile on the way.
Right, there's one down. Three down.
Positive tone.
Right where I want you.
DG, now is not a good time.
Hitman 1, watch 2.
Best. Please be careful. Baby? Baby? Hello. Yes, hello, kitty cat. Hello, kitty cat. Could I please ask that you lie down? And be okay with that? I'm shooting down cruise missiles at the moment, and I do not need you sitting on my keyboard and making something happen. You good? Good? Good, puppy? I think we're good. I think cat interference has been parried. Where are these cruise missiles?
Ready to engage. Fox 3.
It's all lined up.
Oh, please go down. Stay down.
We've got a lock.
Monarch missile shot. Hydraulics.
Get this down. There's more of them. A lot of these buggers out here.
Hitman 1, Fox 3.
Oh, one down. Two. Okay. That's good. Okay, all the ones that are still out are behind me.
Monarch, you're locked on.
GG! What are you... That's trash, Gigi. No, do not eat that. Do not eat that. You goofus. You doofus. That is a candy wrapper. Do not need to eat that. Hmm. I won't be forced to banish you. I will do it. You're a UN sympathizer, Gigi. That's what you are. There we go. Once we're in our new place and I can clean stuff up, this should be less of an issue. It'd just be cute. But for now, you're a menace. You're a menace. Are we good? Are we good? We're good again. You might be okay with just kind of sitting here now. Maybe. I'd even be okay with you running about in my room and finding other stuff, but crawling about on my desk is not is not kosher. Not kosher, baby. Okay. Will they just sit there? Okay. Back to fighting cruise missiles. One more. It's all cruise missiles destroyed.
Scopes are clear. Good stuff, Hitman. Thank you very much, Hitman. We'll raise hell in your name next time around.
Beginning resupply and refit now.
Not too bad for just 2 aircrafts, huh, Monarch?
Hitman team, RTB.
Whew.
The eminent domain has made it to Allied waters safe and sound. Its repair and refit will ensure that we have the advantage near the coasts and at sea as long as it's afloat. Captain Woodward extends his regards and has forwarded you some items he has recovered from the former captain's quarters, most chiefly a bottle of whiskey. Stand
Hell
by
yeah.
for your next sortie.
I've never actually drunk whiskey. Kinda want to try it at some point. Maybe I'll eventually find an alcohol I like, but whiskey just sounds interesting. Mission 7 complete.
One of the vast advantages that the Federation has over Cascadia is their absolute control and logistics routes. Factories and states that we can't even touch are pumping out equipment and supplies for them at a pace we'll never be able to match. However, they all have to get in the country somehow. The Federation supply train is one carried out mostly by air, now that the eminent domain is intercepting cargo ships coming into Federation ports. Civilian traffic has remained largely the same thanks to Federation communication protocols. The reality of this conflict has been kept hidden, courtesy of the Solana communication facility in the Aitor Desert. This mission is as follows. Mercenary and allied pilots will be dispatched to various points along the airways, knocking out Federation logistics aircraft and grinding their resupply efforts to a halt. By striking in broad daylight, we can openly challenge the Federation when they think they're safe. Remember, it's imperative that no civilians are harmed in this operation, so engage carefully.
Careful's my last name, and safety's my mom. Let's go, Monarch. I'd like to touch down before lunch.
What happened to the previous captain? Captain Woodward, cooed him. He took over the eminent domain. So, presumably, either dead or on a life raft somewhere. Alright. Ooh, some more things here. Zipiter, FE-18, and the SK-27. Both of these are very expensive. Still got 2 more cheap aircraft we can get. This is gonna be a full air mission, apparently. If I'm remembering correctly, an interceptor are the ones that are specifically good at that. This one. But something like the FD-14 would probably be better if it weren't for the fact that I kind of like the idea of getting access to one of these two pretty soon. Then again, the credits we've been getting have been going up, so it shouldn't be too big of an issue getting the rest. This gives us SAA, MLA, MLA. Yeah, let's go with this one. FD-14. High velocity standard missiles. Half damage for better hitting consistency. Semi-active. I've had good work be done with the SAA. I think we'll do MLA, MLA, and SAA, along with our STDM. That should give us a pretty good balanced setup for beating stuff out of the air. Also, Prez can now come back inside the cockpit and not be stuck out in the rain. Because this is actually a plane with 2 cockpit seats. Also, geez, my voice is not doing great.
Hitman team, you're arriving in your AO. Tagging civilian and Federation air traffic now.
That's a lot of air traffic for a war zone, Galaxy.
Watch your fire when taking down these transports. If any bystanders go down, that's on us and the Independence Force.
Roger, Dodger, Galaxy. Looks like it's just me and you. No big deal, right?
Hey, what about me?
tagged. Engage with caution.
Hey, we've got 2 military jets off of our
Whoa!
clock.
What the?
What gives? You see the amount of military hardware here today?
Civilian plane shot down.
Wow, almost
Mission
immediately! My multi-lock anti-air is like, I wish to hit the civilian airliner, boss. Cool. Cool. So that's gonna be a fun thing to deal with. I have to use my MLAA in literally every direction but where
You're arriving in your AO. Tagging civilian
that
and
civilian
Federation air
aircraft
traffic
is,
now.
because that's a problem.
That's a lot of air traffic for a war zone, Galaxy.
Watch your fire when taking down these transports. If any bystanders go down, that's on us and the Independence Force.
Roger, Dodger, Galaxy. Looks like it's just me and you. No big deal, right?
Hey, what about me?
Talk to me when you start piloting, Prez. But tell me you're not riding coattails.
Piss off, you yuppie.
7 enemy target convoys tagged. Engage with caution.
Hey, we've got 2 military jets off of our 4 o'clock. What gives? You see the amount of military hardware in the air today? Escorts, probably. Make sure that...
Why are you locking onto the civilian aircraft?
I'm chewing smoke.
Hard lock, let it fly.
Hitman 1! Splash 1!
Please stop radar locking on the fucking civilian airliner.
Missile is on the way.
What? What just happened? I'm tracking a cargo plane that was just shot down. What? All civilian airliners from RFF data to us.
Get the attendants to shut all windows right now.
What? Here? Protect the transports.
Oh, goddamn!
We're caught in the crossfire up here.
Yeah, get out of here!
Code notes that all civilian AOEs also host military traffic. You know that. The war machine will kill us all.
And come on,
Speed up!
in front of me.
We need to get out of the AO right now!
I've got a good tone.
Lock onto literally anything but a civilian airliner.
Hell of a day to bring multi-lock weapons out.
Escorts are vectoring into engage. Blow past them and hit those transports, Hitman 1.
Federation ATC out of Prospero Hub issuing indications out to all aircraft. I repeat, this is a Federation Aviation Agency declaration effective immediately. All civilian flights within all Cascadian regional airspaces are grounded at once. Follow all orders as transmitted by Federation military call signs.
Thank you, Federation.
Monarch good release. Fox 2.
Why would the Feds send us up if they're expecting something like this?
Oh no.
I've been hit. Or contain my ass.
Hitman 1 within gun range.
I want all planes in the air right now. We can't afford to have our forces picked apart in transit. If we don't get our forces reconsolidated, then we're gonna spend the rest of the war disorganized.
Everyone settle down. I'm in air marshal. Deputy Lumo with the Federation Air Authority. Everyone just stay calm. Just stay calm. I'm going to be collecting all of your phones right now. Security reasons.
All ultralights and medium flights. Maintain altitude below 5,000 feet in this airspace to avoid military engagement. All heavies and super heavies ascend to 20,000 feet.
Fox 2! Fox 2!
Missile away.
No.
Hope I bag a few more kills today.
Yeah, I was expecting that. Hitman team, heads up. We have another AWACS in the area.
Maintain current angles and engage at will. Blue 3 through 7 stay close to us. I barely got the head for one AWACS up here.
Okay. That's 4.
Evade!
Have the feds been lying about the war? They're moving an awful lot of manpower and equipment from out of the country.
Stacked up.
Think the Federation is doing this on purpose?
SDMs.
Using civilian traffic as cover?
Well, if they are, we're taking the bait. We just gotta thread this needle as best we can.
Evade! What are we doing with the 285 Super Heavies? Saving runways for them?
We're down.
Secondary tanks off the ports. 205s take priority.
Incoming missile!
All those.
We're sitting ducks! This is in the air, we're in the bag! We went back to Prospero. It's the only port big enough to stay in the country for us. Incoming bogeys.
Standards.
Man, what the hell else is the Federation lying to us about? Reinforcements in this sector. We've got 2 planes tearing down our supplies. We're trying our best, but we have similar intercepts taking place either wide. This is nothing less than a mass air operation.
Hitman 1, good tone.
They're not targeting us at least. That's a relief.
Fox 2! Fox 2!
That's a civilian airliner. You stop that. No.
Losing hydraulics.
Stop swapping between civilian aircraft. The puny flares are nothing compared to my manually guided missile.
Going defensive. We've got hostiles. We've got hostiles.
Missile is tracking.
many civilian aircraft are in the air right now? There it is.
This is the Federation gunship Gladius, responding to the attack in the sector. Deploying QRF fighters.
In the midst of the civilians?
Hang on. Looks like they haven't given up this airspace quite yet. Detected a path of advanced enemy fighters entering the airspace alongside a support airship. Shoot down the enemy. Let them know we have airspace control.
Nothing like a dance-off. Merging now. Clear the
Line 'em up good, Monarch.
Ah, it's that command pilot. Will show Kinzel von vods.
Monarch opening fire.
See the pilots we've got here? Ah, damn. I don't like it as there are some pilots like this out there. What Kinzel was talking about makes sense now. Drag him towards our guns. We'll flag him up.
Something's incoming. I can't see it.
Damn it.
We gotta get away from that airship. That thing will absolutely murderize us.
We've got a lock.
Might try SAA. This thing. Get away.
Enemy penetrating counter line.
Ow.
Hitman 1 locked on.
Inside, there we go.
In the cockpit.
Hitman 1 splash 1.
Go, go.
Monarch, you've got incoming. Stacked up.
There we go.
Scopes are clear. Good job today, Hitman. RTB before anyone else shows up.
And this time, no war crimes were committed.
Real easy. I can do this with one hand behind my back. Yep, that's me. Thanks for the carry, Monarch.
Tell me about riding coattails.
Oh,
The intercept operation was a success. Worldwide, news is breaking out about the
holy
independent
shit,
forces'
yeah.
calculated and precise
You were
presence on
totally
the
riding my
international
coattails
stage.
here.
No civilian casualties have been reported, and the Federation, while dealing with the disruption of their air train, have to contend with international response to the war. Hitman 1, your flight was the most successful of these intercepts, and the Federation is currently scrambling to find alternative ways to maintain logistics.
Cool.
Monarch, this is an op just for you. You know I don't like admitting this, but mercenary pilots in this world are among some of the best. They get more airtime, more time on target, than any of us national pilots outside of the periphery. In truth, you get the glamour we all thought fighter pilots were supposed to have when signing up to the academy. That and you're making 5 times what I make in a year. I wonder if that's why you went private, but I don't think you're the type to give that answer. Not to me, anyway. What I'm trying to say is, you're capable. More capable than most, getting this far in. And because of that, we need you on deck for a one-man mission.
Cascadia's southeastern deserts hosts the Solana Communication Array. It was a Federation and Cascadian telecom venture meant to expand Cascadia's networking capability, regardless of any thermal interference that traditionally plagues long-range communications. With that facility, communications between various Federation units are streamlined, while limiting jamming and interrupting our own. Nothing to say of the censorship abilities that are used to enforce the civilian information flow. This is one of the Independence Force's top targets. However, it's been outside our strike range until now. Due to its distance from our front lines, no fuel can be wasted dodging or circumventing Federation anti-air systems en route. In short, we're sending you alone to clear up the most disruptive defense systems before we engage in a full-scale operation to knock out the facility. You will insert into the Keohord defense region in the Raver Mountains and take out all critical defense systems under cover of night. The defense system is calibrated for mass aerial strikes, but a lone aircraft flying relatively level with the mountains should be able to slip through and take them out. Dismissed.
Well, this one's gonna be fun. However, it is gonna be fun. I'm gonna have in like 20 to 30 minutes because I have not taken my medication that I need and I'm hungry. So I'm gonna go eat and take a break, refill my water, do all that. Should only take me about 20 to 30 minutes. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna be doing. I will be back. Yeah. Cool. Standby screen is up. Looking good. Okay. I'll be back. Testing, testing. Make sure everything is still working. Yes, it is. Okay, good. Alright. I have gotten my food. I've gotten my medicine. I should not start sounding like a frog because I took the cold medicine I needed. I accidentally peaked my mic. I think we're good to go. Yep. Everything is still working. That's good. Alright. So we're going to be doing a solo mission, huh? Solo mission through some mountains to try and clear the way for a bigger assault later. Even more planes to acquire at some point. We now have the FC-15, along with everything else, which gives us a lot of SAAs, which is very nice. SAAs and MLAG, that's a really good mix. We are going to be dealing with a lot of anti-ground related stuff, but we are also going to be dealing with hostiles in the air. So I think our interceptor is going to be a good... either our interceptor or our MG-29. The cat has decided he wants back in again. Let's see. We go with this, we get unguided ground bombs and MLAG, along with SAA, which would be pretty good for air-to-air. Go with this, we get SAA, we get unguided ground bombs, and possibly MLAA or more bombs. Technically, we could take MLAA with this. GG. There we go. Please understand, I love you, but I can't have you walking on my keyboard. Okay. So, I think... is it worth it for the MLAG is the question. I think we go with this, and we go with semi-active, triple volley, small explosive radius but higher ammo count and faster reload, drops in triplicate. Okay. And then MLAA. For our air targets. Let's go. Press start.
Monarch, the radar defenses are pretty hidden away on the mountain range, but your pal Galaxy got them all marked out. After this mission, don't tell me I never do anything for you.
He's just pissed he ain't sleeping tonight.
No, I'm pissed because I have to spend it with you two. Maintain radio silence, Hitman 1.
Monarch needs to be told to be silent.
Radar check. Shut off your TV. There's nothing good on this late.
What?
GG. GG. G, honey. For you. Love cat interference. Okay, yeah, there we go. There we go. That works. That works.
Hitman 1, reporting a kill.
Enemies on scope.
And that's done. Got one more. That's a mountain! Okay.
Hitman 1, Fox 2.
There we go. Okay.
Monarch, the enemy's locking onto you.
Point the first. GG. GG. Trash is not something for you to chew on. Back down.
Defense cluster Alpha is down. From my scans, I read at least 6 other clusters in the area. Designate them Bravo through Golf as we get them.
Do the cloud cover.
Monarch, I've heard a lot about why you've rejoined. Hitman, that is. Comic had her wings clipped because the story wasn't good enough to fly out of the academy, and you came in with them. My question, though, is what are you all looking for after all this time? You've made your fortunes and lost them so many times in the last few years. So what else is there, huh? Never mind. It ain't like you're gonna tell me tonight. They're targeting our defenses and tertiary systems. How many? We're not sure. We think it's at least a flight.
I think it's a whole flight. But it's just me.
That, the Echoes. That's only one fighter. A one-ship attack against an air defense facility. That's suicide.
I got a message from 2 and 3. Putting them through.
You lost without us yet, Monarch? Come on. We're just now getting you out all the way.
to the next. Ooh, we got cloud cover. That's not fun. Oh, pull out of that.
Hitman 1 locked on.
GG. What are you sitting on? Because you managed to open the Windows taskbar. Let me see you, babe. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Wasn't that appreciative of being removed from the desk? But I think he's fine. Ow. Owie. Alright. You good? Yeah, you're good. Okay. That's good. That's behind a mountain. That ain't gonna work. Speed up. Here. Wide turn. I know. Okay.
Monarch, the radar defenses are pretty hidden away on the mountain range, but your pal Galaxy got them all marked out. After this mission, don't tell me I never do anything for you.
He's just pissed he ain't sleeping tonight.
No, I'm pissed because I have to spend it with you two. Maintain radio silence, Hitman 1.
Because Monarch needs to be told to be silent.
Shut off your TV. There's nothing good on this light.
What? on the way!
Radar tracking activated.
Dang it. Systems are down. Only one of the FD-14s survived. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Gain height. Go down. I really thought there was gonna be
I
a
almost
crimson
feel
fight
bad,
there.
Monarch, for making you come with us tomorrow to hit that communication facility. Especially after what you pulled off tonight, single-handedly. Though that was one hell of a thing you did. And I got a feeling Operation Blackout will need you on point. We have a straight shot to Cascadia's southeast, and, with any luck, we'll have fuel to spare for the fight. Sicario is mobilizing en masse tomorrow morning. Get some sleep. This war isn't gonna win itself.
Whew.
There's nothing much I need to say to you, Sicario. Operation Blackout will be conducted entirely by you. I cannot, however, express enough how important this strike is. Commander, you have the floor.
The Ator Desert has hosted the Solana communication array for the greater part of the decade. It was a Federation project in-country that was meant to boost and maintain the communications infrastructure of Cascadia. However, during the war, it has served as a jamming and communication facility. The very basis of a unified command structure is built on the pillars of communication. If we take out this facility, it'll be like yanking the rug out right from beneath their feet. The facility is heavily defended, hosting an airbase and a ground garrison on its own. The only way we're getting boots on the ground is via a mass airdrop, followed by relentless close air support from our fighter group until the entire place is overrun. It's as simple as that. Now normally, the Independence Force would be offering some assistance, but they can't afford that now. Under any other pretense, this is a suicide mission. Even with the air corridor Monarch cleared up, there's only enough fuel for a one-way trip. So the only way we're coming back is if we take the adjoining airbase after we hit the facility. Expect heavy air and ground resistance. Pillboxes, tanks, AA, airships, the whole shebang. If we pull this off, well, let's just say we'll be handsomely rewarded. Gold or glory, gentlemen. Get to your planes. The Cascadians call this place the Devil's Sandbox. So what does that mean if we're the ones playing in it, huh? Let's go.
That is a very, interesting battle plan, I gotta say. We can get the FE-18, the multi-roll, this SAA, and MLAG. Very nice. Could get the FC-15. This is SAA, and MLA, and MLAG. Tipiter. The other multi-role craft is much more ground focused. I do wonder if that's the Harrier one. That might be the Harrier one. But I think for this, FC-15 might be the way to go. Because we're going to have a pretty even balance with a little bit towards ground of hostile air and hostile ground. So having access to unguided bombs, SAA, and MLAA would be very nice. Yeah. FC-15 time. And I'm like... Let us tank the orange fighter.
Galaxy to all Sicario elements. We're go for Operation Blackout. Total destruction of the enemy communication facilities are our prime objective for this operation. Cover Circus and destroy any base defenses before they deliver the ground forces to the DZ. Over to you, boss.
This is the largest deployment in our history as a mercenary group. The Independence Force put a lot of faith in us for this operation. Let's not disappoint. So I guess that also means large stand, right? I wish I could say the same.
Okay, all flights. Looks like the area defenses aren't the only issue now. We have bogies inbound from the north toward our transports. That means you, Hitman. Intercept and engage.
Back off, Galaxy. We're going.
Not tired. Comic engaging.
Confirmed rebel forces crossing into our airspace. I've got a visual on a non-uniform flight formation and transport aircraft. Search and destroy.
Monarch, you've got a good lock.
Another one gone.
Come on, the other defense squadrons for patrol. Do not let them deploy ground forces. 1 minute. Outbound personnel, stand up. Stand up.
Hitman,
Look on.
Around we go.
I'm a perfectly good plane. This is Roman actual to assassinate. Infiltrate the main vicinity.
bro.
Solve up the defenses before you attack it for exfiltration. Out. We have our SOF in the AO? Affirmative, Hitman 2. Gotta make sure we have an exit strategy. There's a hole in my wing.
You?
It's all lined up. Hitman 1, missile away.
We're on the drop zone. Go. We're going over. Hold on.
your assault operation is a go. All Circus flight elements remain on station until the airfield is ours. Guns in 6 and 7. Cover the Circus until reassigned.
Copy that, Galaxy.
Hitman White. Reassigned to air-land battle. Search and destroy targets of opportunity at will. Secure the battle space as our ground
two.
forces get set for the attack on the main facilities.
Logo Galaxy.
Come on, Monarch. We're free range now. We lose anyone on the jump? Hell of a jump to keep the bucket on. It's gonna be the biggest payout for me. Sheesh. What kind of contract do the ground forces get? Am I being underpaid?
You're
That?
Missile away! Monarch, you've got a good lock.
Those two? Radars are down. Nothing's important. We're over here.
Cleared for guns. Hard lock, let it fly.
Good kill!
Three artillery, 3 M-like missiles. Perfection.
Executed. Explosion this close? Wing two? We're reading multiple defenses going down wholesale, but not all. And we've got incoming fighters and gunships. Watch it. This is Captain Kelleher. Going to seize the command center now. Going dark. Good work, cowboy. Sicario, we have our window. Commence attack. Designating new targets and HVTs on the IFF. Have at it. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Electromagnetic and geothermal readings going up all across the board. All Sicario assets in the area, be advised. We've got high caliber railguns firing up. But let us score real fast, so heads up. A little more warning would have been nice.
Need this to keep track of whether the stream has exploded. There we go.
Radar lock, take him down. Good tone, good tone. We got hostiles.
Good tone.
Taking damage. We can't maintain contact by Mama with a shot. Bonsai. Breaking. Next week is fully apart.
Alright, we got some more priority targets.
Monarch, good
Most of
rock.
them seem to be round.
I've got a lock. Monarch ready to fight. No new contacts across the board. All Federation hostiles considered no factor. Ground units, confirm? Yeah, I think the smoke, Galaxy. This is Ronan Actual. We've seized the tower and put out an all clear on the Federation comms. I think we're running drills. We should be clear until the next update schedule in an hour. Good work today, people. All damaged aircraft, land and to repairs as needed. If you can't, just take one of their planes. Ground forces, smash and grab anything worth it, and await pickup by circus. Let's not overstay our welcome. This is the circus, coming in.
Hell yeah.
All right, pick up what you need to get out of here. We can celebrate when we're back at Rose Dower.
Mission 10.
All pilots, listen up. I'm getting in my plane right now. So when this briefing is done, I expect to see all of you running.
All Allied air power not currently predisposed in other operations are to be scrambled immediately and make their way to the Bering Strait. In the days since the destruction of the Solana communication relay, the Federation has been disorganized and subject to our own electronic warfare countermeasures. It is because of this, our first conventional victories up and down the front lines are being reported, and the Federation is dealing with losses it hasn't had to deal with in decades. Recently, in order to improve individual unit combat effectiveness, the Federation has been discharging Cascadian manned units and replaced them with soldiers who aren't nationals. Subsequently, many of our once misguided countrymen have defected and are providing us with invaluable intel and manpower. Earlier today, one of our patrols caught a group of transports using the cover of an Arctic storm to get unorganized and underpowered Federation units out of Cascadia, probably to regroup and redeploy later. The patrol engaged, and the Federation sent more fighters to cover them. Seeing as these transports represent the bulk of Federation forces who have experience fighting us, we did not want them to regroup, so we sent more reinforcements. Squadron leaders and base commanders on both their side and ours have been escalating force deployment ever since combat began. High-profile squadrons and our forces in theirs are currently present. This snowball effect, however, has inadvertently created, by all accounts, what is turning out to be the most expansive aerial battle in the war thus far, and is steadily falling out of control. We cannot let the Federation have any more of their forces escape and regroup, even if it means the largest furball in history.
Alrighty. Big bad air battle. Here we come. I think we go back to trusty MG-29. You know what? Let's do triple MLAA. Because we're gonna have a load of things in the air, so... This shit is so cool. Ah, here we go. Here's a good fucking angle. I'm firing my multi-locks, I'm getting at least 2 kills.
Zero. Looks like they pulled back for one last push. There's a lot of them. IFF confirmed. Federation Peacekeeping Squadron Crimson identified with more reinforcements. This is it.
Ah, shit. Crimson Squadron, ready to MRAs. We're putting an end to this party. Looks like it's those mercenaries. Think they might turn tail and run again?
Not this time. Open fire.
Box 3!
Radar tags all across the board. Incoming.
Is that all
The full fury of Federation air power was unleashed today over the Bering Strait, and miraculously, thanks to the actions of the Hitman team, we have not only survived it, but bested it. The Federation's force projection capabilities will be heavily decreased now that their air support across the theater has been effectively decimated at the moment. It'll take some time for them to shore up more pilots from their vassal states, but for now, we have the total advantage. All that remains for them, then, is their airships, but we're drafting up a plan to deal with them now. Until your next orders, get some rest, and expect a little bonus. We couldn't get an exact count of how many fighters you downed today, but we'll just round up and call it fair.
Hitman team, an interesting hit came up on available taskings, and I don't think anyone else from Sicario's pilots or the other merc teams could take this on. So, listen up.
Independence Force victories countrywide have cascaded into each other. The Federation, now having lost a great deal of its air forces, are falling back. As their front lines fall, however, activity from the more unknown elements of the Federation here in Cascadia have started to stir. Several fishermen within the last week have reported intense bursts of light emanating from the Harkema Industrial Park off the coast. This rig is part of a naval-based private ownership property leased out to several international companies, including a firm called Icarus Armories. The Federation has recently deployed their own defenses to the rig, and on top of that, it's manned by private security forces. Your objective is to wipe out any Federation presence on the facility, providing a distraction for Sicario's SOF to uncover what they're doing. Ronan will be clearing some of the radar buoys, giving you a way into the airspace undetected. When you make it through, be prepared for anything. We have no idea what else might be being worked on out there.
Whew, okay. Man, I have not talked in a little bit. Oh, jeez. I locked in for the last mission. Like, I didn't say a thing. Oh, okay. Alright. This will probably be the last mission of the day, because it's already passing 5, and compared to Terra Invicta, this is really, really more exhausting to play. I have to lock in a lot more for this. Let's go with the FC-15 again. SAAs and MLAGs. Nah, we'll do MLAs. MLAG. Because we're gonna have a lot in the air, but we're gonna have a good bit on the ground too. So.
That's bright enough. I don't need night vision.
Full moon. It's on its perigee right now.
Huh?
Oh, don't give me that. You know I wanted to pilot space shuttles as a kid. Oh, how far I've fallen. Hitman team, you're entering the
This is part of the reason why this game requires a little bit more thinky power. I totally didn't catch that I was flying into the ocean there.
That's bright enough. I don't need night vision.
Moon. It's on its pure energy right now.
Huh?
No, don't give me that. You know I wanted to pilot space shuttles as a kid. Oh, how far I've fallen. Hitman team, you're entering PAO. Tighten up comms. Let's keep it business from here on out. I'm always on business, Galaxy.
the spear!
Any poor bastard who wants to come play, I'll entertain.
Monarch Box 3!
Project Wingman!
Heads up, Hitman. We're cracking the files we pulled now. Preliminary analysis says this is an Icarus Armor's airframe, codenamed Spear. See if we can find anything about who's flying it.
Big goddamn unicorn alligator galaxy. Give us actionable intel.
This aircraft is operating without a fly-by-wire system. It's just a test platform. If the pilot's any good, they can push it to its full limit. That can't be good. Whoever sent that thing. Exactly. Tire them out. They're only human.
Positive coil charge on the railguns. Send the activation key out. Let's get this shootout going now. Nothing's going to be mouse, my guys.
Hitman 1, within gun range. Positive tone.
Mark's the only defense. Going for guns.
Monarch missile on the way. Whoa. We've got some fierce readings coming off Spear.
Estimated O2 at full strength. Actual combat stimulus shifts the delta drastically. I need to get back to the university with this data when I'm done. Come on, Cincinnati. This seems so fast. You come trying to dig me down. Get me on! Box 2, box 2!
We've got a bio. Sending it to you, Galaxy. Pilot of Spear confirmed. Clara Rosk. Technique.
Let me down. Do you have visual?
Monarch got that hit.
I don't know how much longer I could have gone on for. Damn it! Cette crown. This is first. I'm out of here. Ejecting data pod.
Data received and we have a visual on the chute. Wait, where are you going? They're off radar. Nice work, Hitman team. RTB while we've got a chance. You don't got to tell me twice. I'm out.
One hell of a night out, I think. Hitman 3, heading home.
Ronan, take the dip and let the tides carry you out. The eminent domain will be on station for pickup. Copy all. I'll tell you what, Hitman. You keep fighting like that, this war might be over too soon.
That was interesting.
The rig has been destroyed and currently being abandoned by the survivors. Eminent Domain also reports that several Federation scientists were brought back by Ronan and are going through debriefing. As a strike mission, this is a success. The Federation and any research group who think they can ally themselves with them have lost a critical facility. However, as a mission to discover further what the Federation was researching exactly, the results are inconclusive. Galaxy reports that little data corroborates directly to weapons research, so it's a dead end at the moment. IF and independent codebreakers will keep looking through the recovered data, but until that comes up with anything, we're reassigning you to regular sorties. The Independence Force is continuing their offensives, and with your help, the Federation will fold before this war drags on. The offensive operations to take back territory from the Federation has been going well with your continued support, Sicario. Your air support up and down the front has been integral in demoralizing and outright destroying enemy air superiority. All this, however, has forced the Federation to respond in overwhelming force. Our intelligence has obtained a crucial piece of information on the deployment of the Federation's main airship fleet, Task Force 1. Task Force 1's deployment to Cascadia would be overwhelming and costly to the Independence Force. A direct confrontation would be nothing less than a disaster. Thankfully for us, they're not yet in the country and are on the last leg of their journey. In the Pacific, the Kingdom of Sawaki is an associate nation of the Federation, much like how Cascadia was before the war. Their islands are rich in natural resources and therefore an economic hub in the middle of the Pacific. Because of this, the main Federation harbor for airships on this side of the globe rests there. The plan is this. Sicario will lead an air assault of mercenaries in, taking out the airship fleet while they're in port. We're devoting every single aerial tanker we have in order for you to reach out there. Hitman team, you'll be on point with Sicario. The port and the surrounding area is entirely a militarized industrial sector, all meant for maintaining the airship fleet and, on a lesser note, the naval forces of the Federation. This is a target-rich environment, and we expect nothing less than total dismantling of the Federation's infrastructure and force deployment capability in the entire Pacific. We're unsure on how the Kingdom of Sawaki will respond, but be on the lookout for their local air force. Some nations in alliance with the Federation might not see it our way.
Well, that's all very cool. But I'm really freaking tired. That was a lot of fun. I'm really liking streaming this game. But oh boy. Oh boy, am I tired. I'm probably gonna call it quits here. I have been streaming for 6 hours. Spent 20 minutes just trying to figure out how to make the stream look watchable. Even that was iffy. So yeah. I do wonder, how does rating work? Because I know rating is a thing, but I don't know what to do. Um. Hmm. Is there anybody else? Currently playing Project Wingman. Nope, nobody else is currently playing that. Crap. Yeah, whatever. Alright. I'll probably just turn off the stream then. Well, thank y'all for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I'll probably be playing this next week because this was a lot of fun and this is a pretty good palate cleanser compared to Terra Invicta. Terra Invicta is a lot more strategy and this is less talk, more just do stuff, whereas Terra Invicta is, I'm pretty chatty in Terra Invicta. So yeah. This was good. I liked it. I hope y'all enjoyed. It was cool to see multiple people in chat. That was crazy. Yeah. Have a good one.